Good question, Uni. And it looks like things timed out pretty close to good enough for me. It might be a few seconds late according to the time, but so be it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Not too much to report between the last stream and now. I just did a little bit of time in the Archsage Gauntlet and did a bit of collectible hunting after getting that Ferronis husk last week. But we've got a fair amount that we need to see to tonight, and we'll see what all we are allowed to attend to, more to the point. Because the main objective, and the thing I left off on the last time we were here, was this quest. So, short version, we managed to get decently far along there. There was an ether shortage, and so we sent a bunch of nopon far afield, and, well, here we freaking go. We're gonna have to worry about that, aren't we? We're gonna have to worry about hunting down those nopon, but since that I've been making the rounds through pretty much everywhere anyway for the sake of collecting quests and eventually working on Ascension quests, may as well attend to it anyway, right? So, here's hoping it works out as such, right? Here's hoping it works out as such. So, let's see, it should already be... Oh, it's not? I thought I had marked it as the next one. Hang on. Oh, that's Senna. For a second I thought I was doing something weird. Okay. No ether. Set this to the active quest. Alright, so... first on our list to check out, we may as well go to everywhere that I was planning on making the rounds at. So, just arbitrarily, let's start at Agnes Castle. We can use this as an excuse to make the rounds and attend to everything along the way. And hopefully, it'll end up being entertaining, right? So, what's Chapin up to while I've been at this? Hope we do an Ascension quest today? There will probably be one at some point, though no guarantees as to what it'll be specifically. Let's see... Actually, anything of import through here before we see to the quest? How are you all doing? Who'd have thought we'd all be so busy after being liberated, huh? I guess we'll have to put off dealing with the warden's lot in the camp till later. It's probably for the best if you stayed away from the camp for the time being. If you go, it'll probably cause a real fuss.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, we'll have to go there for Sagiri stuff. I went and made a list of everything that I'll need to do in order to unlock the Ascension quests at minimum. And so far as I can tell... Alright, so can't mess with any of those yet. So far as I can tell, there's still a lot of requirements that'll need to be met. A decent number of them just require me to spend a bunch of time dealing with the other quests, independent of the inevitable Ascension quest. 3 of them require main story progress, including Noah. A couple of, well, I think 4 of them require me to go to specific areas. Triton's is more specific, so we'll probably at least unlock that one at some point, so should be interesting. Alright, anything more that I need to mention? Well, based on what's done in chat, it looks like they're just speaking among themselves for the most part about X and what they're looking forward to, and there's Gilgamesh trying to tell me to go to Monica's Ascension quest. Eventually, it will happen. Let's see. Oh, you got an ad, Gilgamesh? Apologies, but sort of not apologies. I mean, I will not begrudge you if you put an ad blocker on, let's put it that way. I did recently get monetized. It's actually kind of funny, because the free run response video I put out a while back ended up getting a lot of attention and meant I crossed the threshold to monetize this channel, even though it got limited to no ads because of what I said 3 minutes in. So, funny how that ends up working out, but either way, let's get back to the quest. Fine, will Papa explain one more time? Meh, words of friends are inexplicable. That is cute to see soul conversation. Meh meh. Welp. Hey, Rapapa! This ought to be good. So that's what friends mean. Finally able to understand what needed. Without guys who run castle, things been super duper tough here. Help very welcome indeed. Friends take all ether we have. Nice one, thanks. Rapapa was so nervous, tongue churned like ocean. You did good, Rapapa. Thanks for working so hard. Let's get back home. I'm kinda surprised there wasn't more required. Also, at some point, Actually, I may as well show this directly instead of just talk about it. Where is it? Should be in hero roster, right? So there are 2 right now that are marked as unknowns. Gondor is marked as an unknown, and Sagiri is marked as an unknown. I suspect at some point I'll need to knock out the relocation quest for Sagiri, so that'll probably be what allows me to deal with that, but for now at least. Well, we'll see how it plays out, right? So... Alright, that one doesn't look like there's too much for me here at the moment. So, where else do I need to go? Pretty sure I need to stop by... Well, actually, I know I need to return to the Fornus region for this one, right? Interesting, so this one moved over here. Did I only need to stop by one of them? I mean, that would simplify my life if I did only have to stop by one of them, but... Well, we'll find out. Alright, just up this way, huh? Alrighty. So how's everyone's night doing? You all doing okay? Oh hey, the others returned. I assume so anyway. Everyone worked very hard. The Papa announced numbers so far. Here is numbers of collected ether cylinder. Dinky Dinky brings cylinders, precisely 50. Which have 900. Puli Puli possess 0, of course. The Papa Hall 1,000. So total number is... 1950 cylinder. We're not quite at goal, so we have to go on more colony visit. Oh. Now we decide who go to which colony. First, Dinky Dinky. Alright, well, we don't want to pester 9 right now. I'm assuming that I'll have to go make the rounds for all of these at this rate, but... There we go. And then... I'm surprised you even know where to go for this city. Let's avoid that for now. You've already been to Iota, calm down. And then I'm sending Ripapa elsewhere as well, huh? Colony 4, huh? Alrighty then. Sorry, that's looked like it was loud on the waveforms. Alrighty. And presumably I'll have to go chasing after them again. So I guess that'll be that for visiting all the colonies. No, we should go too. You're just ditching the Gorgon Levnesses, aren't you? Clearly.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, where can we go next? Well, we may as well stop by... Well, could stop by Colony 4. At some point I'll need to show up with Ethel just to see what happens, but... I wanted an excuse to stop by Gamma again anyway, so... He went to Iota, got 0. Precisely! Oh yeah, 11 is near Keves Castle, isn't it? That's another one I'll need to stop by. I need to complete that quest I got a while back before I can move on with that one. Eh? What dish? Where is Kiri anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio! Come on, over here! Oh, this must be related. Oh, I started this quest. I started this thread, may as well complete it then. I've got you all to myself now. Okay, why are you laughing like this? Kiri? Oops, get a hold of yourself, Kiri. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions, and then, Just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go, right away. Follow me. It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. We'll follow that thread after we've seen to this. I think that's how I'll set things up. Because I'm pretty sure I need to follow that thread in order to unlock Teach's Ascension quest. If not outright deal with that entirely, so may as well while we're here, right? So, what friend think? That's all well and good, but... Can we say something? Mia! There's no question of the skill of Colony 30's mechanics. They'll make your lives much easier. Well, if you're gonna go that far... Okay then, I'll talk to the brass about it. Well, the friend managed to secure so much ether! Thanks, Soul. Alright, then I'll need to double back there later. But, before we double back to 30... Let's see, I believe it's extracurricular lesson. This is it. Alrighty. We may as well pursue this one while we're here. Let's not keep Kiri waiting. Is audio balance good? It looks a little wonky on my end, although that could just be perception. So, where exactly are we going then? And what is going to be asked of Neo? That's the next question. Oh hey, that container. How long's that been there? And why didn't I go after it the last time? Was there a unique monster or something that I was afraid to deal with?
Smart.
Good chance of it, I suppose.
I hope we can make use of this.
Or maybe there was just a couple of more... Actually, hang on a minute. I wouldn't have even been able to get up here the first time I went through, right? Because it would have been up a sandbank. Yeah, that was probably why. Jay should do a short game after Xenoblade 3. That is, well, in theory, I wrap up my offline time with Engage and Baldur's Gate 3, and then I start a short game alongside Xenoblade, but I might not wait till then, to be fair, depending on how long it takes. I think I've got a good idea as to how much I can reasonably accomplish in a given week now.
Look at that sky.
So, because of that, I think I'll be at a point where I can start adding another streaming day. It's just a matter of
Give me a
what.
break. My feathers will get all wet.
Oh, it's raining now? Ah, okay. Oh, what dish? Oh, Mio, look at this! There's something on the ground over there. Shall we go take a little look-see? This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this once, since she has us to watch over her. Alright then, let's take a look. Okay. Oh hey, your troopers, missed your intro spiel? Short version. We've got nopon to hunt down, and it's being easier to deal with than I expected, so we ended up on a little thread over in this direction. Look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It has the Colony Gamma insignia on it. What was that noise? That sounded like a monster. It came from up ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give them a hand. There we are.
Quite a rare sight.
What else is Chad up to? Congratulations on monetization, much obliged. And then Gilgamesh giving Xenoblade X... Well, trivia, I suppose. Alrighty then. Secure! Mina! Let's pack them up, Kiri. Roger that. Alright, let's rough them up. Is it a bit overkill to use this music? I mean, I like it, but still. Oh yeah, I'm still geared toward... Right, I still have Noah geared toward intermediate... Well, toward the gauntlet, huh? Oh jeez, blowdown. To be fair, I need... Now that I can buff this class up to level 20 for people, I may as well, right? There we go. Alright, this ain't gonna last long. Down you go. This class is too useful. Let's see. Also, Quan is the best final boss theme of 3 houses. I see why people like God-Shattering Star, and I do really like it myself. I prefer Funeral of Flowers, because of how novel it is, as of, well, just conceptually. I never thought the day would come that you would be saving us. I'm just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean all these dark grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Zakir and I were out foraging for ingredients. But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team is for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state of our colony is in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets this tough, we can't afford to keep us to our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. Ah. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain? Oh jeez. Try thinking about what you and your team can do for Colony Gamma. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Nina and I should get back to the colony. Well then, see you later. Welp. Kiri. Mio. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio. Kiri, how far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading me the rest of the way then? Yes, of course. I wonder what Mio has in mind.
I see some relations have changed.
Guess we'll see. So what else Chapman up to? Funeral of Flowers is good, but opera though. I don't dispute why people like it. I just prefer Funeral of Flowers, that's all. I much prefer it as something more macabre for a final battle theme. I like the novelty of that. Oh! Mio! Kiri, have your blade at the ready, and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood. Okay, this is a bit much game, but alright. We'll fight these guys too. Oh, so these random wolves don't get us the fun music. But the birds did. Okay. Well, I guess while I'm here, what else is Chapman up to? Let's see, your troopers presumably posting some sort of meme of some stripe. Did you see the history of JRPG video sent a while back? I need to find time for it. It's been a busy few weeks. And then this week's gonna be Chaos Incarnate, but I'll talk about that towards the end. Oh hey, nice! Landed burst. Good job, boys. Phew. Looks like we lost them. You're amazing as ever, Mio. I was so flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kiri. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you. Kiri? Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Nanuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but you've had enough of it now? Of course I'm still happy about it. It's just, sometimes I wonder if it was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kiri. Again? First we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? Nope. Gonna make me fight again or just waltz around for a bit? Alrighty, so where are we going? Oh hey, Ether Spot. Hang on, Kiri, I need to go see to this real quick. Gotta stop by whenever I have the chance, right?
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Let's see, is there anything else to worry about in chat? Let's see. Alright, looks like Gilgamesh is on a tear trying to sell me on Ys again. No matter. There's a lot I'll eventually have to see to at this point. Oh, hang on, guys. Hold up. Have I fought that unique? Actually, if it's still standing here, I clearly haven't. Excuse me, Kiri, I have another thing to get sidetracked on.
This'll be a challenge.
Will it now? Is it a challenge now? Excuse me while I claim this for Soul Hacker. Alright. Beast Towel, huh?
Way too soon.
So, what's that do? Alright, Tyon, let's take a look-see. Beast Towel. Boost aggro generated when using art. Ooh, it's a tank art. Okay, that'll have its use.
Noah, Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Yeah.
Decent, right?
I'll have to see what kind of resources I can get for it before too long. Hello? Here we are, Mia. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Tyon disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kiri. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Also, apologies if you hear any noise in the background, the brother's working in the kitchen. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool, of course. Cool? I can't explain it very well, but... Well, I've always looked up to leaders. I just wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Foots and Zakir. But you're your own person, Kiri. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mia. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg. Alrighty then. Is that going to be where the quest closes out? Cool. So now that that's seen to now, here's my next question. I'm pretty sure that quest was required for Teach. Go to Colony Gamma with Teach and complete that quest, huh? Alright, that'll give me a direction to move in. Also, I thought I saw something in this direction. Oh, there it is. Container over that way. Cool. Alrighty, so the path to Teach's quest is now open. I'll have to modify what I wrote down then, but that's easily dealt with. Okay. Just over this way, huh? Am I even able to get there? Yeah, it looks like I can. Cool. Just looked a little weird because of how the terrain's showing up. Alrighty.
Keepers.
Indeed.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Jay, do you like pulp? Well, I'm assuming pulp is in fiction. Well, that's kind of fiction. I'm not super familiar with what that term means, so I couldn't tell you. Alrighty. Back to this thread. I guess after that we can figure out which of the Ascension quests we can see to next, once we've gotten this thread sorted. I know what Gilgamesh's preference would be, though I kind of want to snub it because of that, if I'm being honest, but because of how insistent you're being. Maybe save it to later. Actually, I kind of want to see to the Colony Zero relocation. I think that's what we'll do next. Actually, did I have anything specific listed on my to-do? Oh, right, I wanted to take care of the next piece for the origin ship. Right, because if I'm gonna have to continue the main story thread in order to get Noah's class ascended, may as well make sure I'm working on that as well. Let's have a look. Alright, precisely 100. 200. Okay, not bad. Not as much as before. Is that enough? Oh, nice. And all we need for Restore Colony 30. Furthermore, work now restart on Doric. Your papa announced good news to use it. Yes! Of course, Valdi's happy about this, as you'd expect. I knew there was something going on. Aren't you impressed? Look how hard Rapapa and the others worked. This should be enough, right? This make up for power needs of Colony 30. It's all gone great. And we gave everyone a little helping hand too. Valdi, Rapapa. You two are the ones probably misusing all the ether in the first place. Oh, you think? Oof. Sorry. Give me strength. Anyway, if I'm being honest, you've really come through for us this time. Meh, today use it so open and honest. Today, construction of Doric restart. Thank you for help in progress to Phase 7. Yeah, cheers. One of these days we're gonna know what's behind Doric and what he ends up being used for. If it's just for an elaborate dance routine.
Knowing Valdi, he'll find a way to get up to some other mischief.
Pretty much what I'm expecting.
Cool.
So.
Now he just needs the power to make peace. Let's roll.
No pressure then.
Peace. What's he come up with this time?
Oh boy. Widgeridge has improved skills much. Probably picked up many in various repertoire from Nopon and other colonies. Thanks to burgeoning skills of Witch, Puli also able to total immerse self in true passion of life. I'm sure. Mecha friend inspire much heavy in Dinky Dinky. Huh? Why's that? Mecha friend chosen for pilot duty. Dinky Dinky was hoping for ride on Great Big Levness. Of course, that's where the focus would be. How is Mecha friend doing? Mecha friend, time for a little update to the control program, don't you think? Bet you're looking forward to that, ain't you, boy? And the prep for the fuselage will be done in no time, too. Alrighty then. Colony, so nice and bright again. Such cheery faces on colony people now. Levness and such things big mystery to see me, but we'll play out hard to inspire finishing of Doric. Run while you can. Oh, one more. One more. Puli, very good at giving direction. The papas say that efficiency has improved thanks to Puli. Furthermore, Puli is constant companion of Doric, from early morning to late night. Meh? Wait single second. Doric is attracting Puli too? Doric must have terrible magnetic personality. Uh-huh. Speaking of which, what do I have that can be tossed at it?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh hey, nice. Material all gathered. Phase 7 now completable. Much thanks. This where hard part begin. The Papa urged friends take caution. We'll leave again to capable hands of friends.
So the difficult part's just begun? None of us are Levna's whizzes like Valdi. The best we can do is keep encouraging him, just like we have been.
So... Phase 8, huh?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Okay. Incredible! Construction ready now for progress to Phase 9! Only teensy smidge of effort needed for completion now. Research of Agni and Lemnis required for progress to Phase 9. Incomprehensible genius of Repapa only goes so far when compared with might of technology. Repapa think Colony Iota hold hint to solve problem, if differences with Colony 30 can be set to side.
Researching Agni and Levnis's. What's Valdi after here?
Well, if you want to help your little friend out, how about introducing him to a mechanic, eh?
That's gonna be a thread for later, huh? Alright, we can attend to that later. So, I think then, where do I have to go for this? So I need to keep working on the ultimate vessel. What's the next step on that? Because that was next on my list. Alright, where do I need to go for this one? Pretty sure it's somewhere in this... Well, it's not in this region. Actually, you tell me. Cadenzia, huh? Alrighty then. Where in Cadenzia? Okay. I'm trying to remember what reason I've had to come over this way. I think it might have been material hunting against monsters. Because I don't think I've actually shown this on stream. And I guess we'll find out. So, what's Chapin up to? Hope it's like Indiana Jones' Star Wars where it's fun action adventure stuff? Fair enough. Well, I don't have any strong opinion on it then. Chill. Let's take... Oh, what dis? Oh, right. Stuff I need to gather for that, huh? So let's see. Get a sense for this spot. Huh. Easiest way over there. Honestly? Well, hard to say for certain. We'll have to go looking around either way.
Whoa, visitors!
Hello, you.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
At least we've got the level to handle it right now. Oh, wait. That's okay. Take that, sucker. coming after me! What did I do to you? Eat this. I'm starting to see why this keeps happening in the gauntlet as well. Jeez. Alright, that one's down. Ow! That almost knocked me over. Care to do something about him, then? There we are. Alright, get off me, please. Then perish. Cool.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
There we go. Oh, right, yeah, I did wander through here for a well, not specific. I think I did see a unique monster down this way, to be fair, but my purpose, I think, was to fight some of the arachnids through here. Yes, I remember now. I don't think I had ever fought against this one specifically, but there's a specific one that I was working on for, I believe it was one of the level 10 gems. There we go. Draw. Okay, at least we can still hit break easily enough. Ooh, nice. Oh. Right, I put Miyabi's quest, no. Miyabi's class onto someone, right. Alright, have this. Please stop cocooning. I'm basically the only one who can hurt you when you're doing that. Alright, here we go. There we are. So, if we're looking for our objective, it's probably up this way. That would be my first guess, anyway. I haven't explored up this way, unless... No, could be. Okay, this more loops back down this way, huh? Well... Okay, I'm gonna try ignoring that one. I could be wandering out here for a while, boys. Your patience is appreciated as I go wandering the wilderness.
Is that rare? I want to see.
Now, where's this one hiding? Probably down below there if I really want the container. Still, this looks like a good direction to go for the sake of... This does look like a good direction to go in order to reach my objective, so I'll take it.
We've been spotted.
Thoughts on Colony 11? I'll need to stumble back there and interact with them a bit more before I say anything definitive. Oh, there's what we're looking for. Chill. Well, this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
I'll deal with you all at once.
Leave me alone!
Gotta keep your attention.
I'm just...
Whoa, it's an ether channel.
Yeah, I know.
We have to mine this.
Yeah. There we are. Okay. Now. Step 1, gotta grab this for the sake of the city. Okay, I can't keep ignoring all of them, especially if they're gonna be this high level. Thank you for fast recharge. Aw, you resisted. How dare you? Oh, looks like it go down quickly, so that's fine. There we go. So which one are we getting this time? First! Nice.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Cool. Ooh, container. Ooh, lots of things to be fair.
Your metal signal was coming from around here.
Oh, there's a landmark over here? Okay. Oh ho! Location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected. Explains how it went undiscovered at least. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, and before I do that, clearly we have to go after more important things, right? Clearly.
I hope we can make use of this.
Anything good? Alrighty then. Oh, hello.
Customer.
Let's grab the medal first. Then I'll try fighting the big scary. First business, then pleasure. Got it. That's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Right on cue. Meh? Oh, new data just arrived from Samod. It looks like we're going to the Pentalus region and Faunus. This part of Pentalus, it's Mac the Wildwood, I think. And as for Faunus, looks like Zane's Talon. Alrighty, that gives us a couple more threads to pull on later. For now, though...
This one's got character. Shall we tango?
Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna take you this seriously, let's get out the big guns. Alright, we'll let this be our current arrangement. Let's... What do I bust out for this one? Let's see, I'm pretty sure I'm using... Let's see, what am I using for... Alright, let's not mess around with these.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Alright, boys, let's rough them up. Oh, you summoned friends, huh? Ah, resisted, huh? Ooh, that break landed at least. Oh wait, does this oh right, this formation came out before I created this formation a long time ago, didn't I? So this one doesn't have a way of inflicting burst. Alright. Yeah, prefer smash combos right now. Also, I'm about to die. Okay, I don't know if we can take this right now, or if we should try. Okay, that's one of the people flanking. Ooh, nice! Get him! Alright, that's the enemies flanking us. Good. Ooh, get into that. Alright. No good on that? Alright, so far we're okay. Ah, you resummoned them, huh? Yeah, focus these guys down. Actually, you know what? Better idea. We can abuse some AoE in order to get through this faster. I don't think this is super relevant, but we'll go for it anyway. Alrighty. Try this to lead off. Ah, resisted. Damn. Does anybody else have... You have break as well, huh? Huh, actually. I think I can get away with this, actually. If you would actually inflict the damn break. But I can get away with this to some extent. Because of how I intend to end this chain attack. Although it does mean I won't be able to do a full combo, but hey. Yeah, I probably should have waited on Senna until later if I could get away with it. Alright, let's see what we can do now. Actually, we've got a decent amount of people here that do ether damage, so let's go with this. I'm trying to anyway. More than I expected. Actually, you have Soaring Tempest as well, so I could still set something up. Try again. Never realized how long that animation lasted. Ooh.
I've got an idea.
Alrighty.
This should be our plan of attack. I've got an idea. All right.
Go with this. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. Ashiras didn't come up. I should have gone with Tyon. Well, I made a mistake. Well, do what damage you can, I suppose.
I'm with you.
So be it. Sorry about the silence, the brother need to ask something. Shame that our one person who had Smash was indisposed when we had the launch set up. You're summoning a lot of people now. Yeah, I think they've got the right idea. We need to clear these guys out. Yeah, start AoEing the bastards. Yeah, there's a lot of things we need to worry about. Especially since the big scary is gonna be able to, well, it's gonna be enraged very soon. Ah, damn, not quite fast enough. Ah, crap. And Neo's about to fall as well. Ah, damn. Okay, yeah. Well, that ended badly. Alright, see if you can get away. Darn. I should do a decent amount to it, but I probably want to approach it with a different, well, with somewhat different tactics then, huh? Maybe if I approach it with a different class arrangement.
Is that what I think it is?
What would make them... I'm trying to think of what I've used lately. Maybe this is what I was using? Actually, maybe this is the one that I had. This would make more sense. Although at this point, I can probably afford to have you on Full Metal Jaguar. Actually, how does that compare anyway? Because then you can still have Tri-Slash and whatnot and be useful for closing out attacks, but I think that'll be more useful. Let's check everyone's arts real quick. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. Good. Fine. Alright, we'll try this arrangement. Alright, if this fails, we'll just move on. Tackle it later.
You want me? Ah! Get away!
Get away, huh? I thought we wanted to go right at it. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe I should have put you on Lance's class now that I've got it accessible. Oh man, Tyon's taking a beating already? Damn. Jeez. That much damage onto Mio? I need to reduce my AoE. Well, I need to reduce damage coming onto me at that point. You're gonna throw that much AoE nonsense at me. Mio's already on the ground? Maybe I swap out a Shira for somebody else? Jeez. Okay. Hit everybody. Well, we're dealing decent damage, I guess, but... Oh, jeez. There we go. Get him! Well, we were able to land a proper combo this time, so that's an improvement, I guess. Ooh, even better. Get him! Alright, at this point, though, we should probably do a chain attack so that we can get rid of that enrage. Actually, maybe that's the ticket. We should have the ability to inflict burst. So actually, there may be something to that. Alright, Noah. Can you land break? Not this time. Alright, fair enough. So who all has break in this formation? Alright, you have it as well? Make the attempt. Yeah! Okay then, you have topple, so go ahead and close it out. Then we'll let Ashira close out one. Kaboom. Oh, perfect.
I might have the answer.
Oh, even better. Even better. Okay, let's see. I think this will give you the most damage possible. Oh wait, you might just complete it outright with that. Yeah, you did. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh geez, really? Oh, I could have fun with that then. Attack up is useful. Okay, let's not use Noah this time. Oh, jeez. That was a lot. Just in case I overestimate, Soaring Tempest, go. Alright, and then we'll let you close this out so that we have more to work with on this final bit. Well, not technically final bit, but still. Not gonna be a lot, but that's just to guarantee that. Perfect. Alright, and then I think, to make this funny... Actually, no, we should save the actual smash hit toward the very end. So, I guess to just layer on it... Actually, to layer on as much damage as possible, then. Since that we know we're going to have the reactivation. Let's see how much I can stack up. Perfect. Now we can really have some fun. Let's hope I understand this correctly. And then Noah gets to kill. And then we can have someone hit the smash button and call it a day. Perfect. Okay. You go first, I think. We'll let our healers have some fun, and then I think Noah just hits with Mighty Beat and calls it a day. Oh, that's gonna make things hilarious since Noah's in that, isn't it? Place your bets on how much overkill this is gonna cause, because this is gonna be glorious. Ladies and gentlemen. Boom! And kaboom. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Whew.
You went above and beyond what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow, I'm honored.
There we go. That went way too damn well the second time. Okay. I am definitely saving this formation over this one. Alright. I better mark this somehow. You know what? That'll probably be the best way that I can explain that one. Okay. You forgot to soul hack it? I need soul hacker equipped in order to actually get it, don't I? Okay, fine. I'll go deal with that later, I guess. Need to fight it again? Very well. I'll go deal with that offline. I at least proved that I can beat it, which means that I've got that marked out. It's just a matter of coming back with somebody set to Soul Hacker. Actually, I kind of want to keep this formation. Let's see, Mio's the only one I would need to shake up looking. Oh, no. We'll go back to what we had before. Alright, load them up. Alright, do I need to mess with anything? Cool. Alrighty. We'll keep with this for now. So, what did I have on the list after this? Unlock and complete Teach's Ascension quest. Alright. Well, I had already planned on unlocking it, so I may as well just go the rest of the way since we're already on that thread. Okay. Let me just bring Teach in real quick and we'll go knock that out.
At your service.
That's not Teach.
I am ever your ally.
Let's take a look. You have things unequipped? Yeah, there probably was in that prior formation. At least I know I can knock that monster down again, which is what I need to know.
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
Alrighty. So... what is this Ascension quest going to entail?
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best.
Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I've put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
No pressure then?
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Of course.
Huh?
Why is that surprising to you?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Oh, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
It doesn't come across in your voice.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Well, let's see what this entails.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Alrighty. What was that button that I just hit? Oh right, show quest routes. I'd forgotten that existed. Alright. Everblight. Just over yonder. Good thing I've fully explored it recently. So.
You want me to lead?
All under control.
Already everyone's gathered, huh? Let's see what this entails. I'm not gonna have to fight all of you at once, am I?
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward? Oh!
Did you plan this?
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall.
Ah.
Foots, Zakir, and Kylie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
We'll be fighting against Neil's crew. We'll get punked.
Oh. It's Scottish, huh? I'll try and remember that.
Please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
Are you surprised, though?
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right. We'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time.
Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all.
Disperse.
No pressure then?
It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
What's up?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
You were being watched, huh? But was it by someone in Gamma? That's the next question. So Shadow of Enmity, huh? Very well. Start with the one over this way, then. Actually, is this the one I need to go roundabout for, or... Yeah, hard to tell based on this, but no matter. Okay, I won't have to go around. Good, that makes things simple for me. Although in theory, the other two squads should be able to beat us to the punch on these. Unless their job is purely to puppy guard them.
Let's get this squared away quickly.
So which squad is going after this one?
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks! What an anticlimax! Oh well, let's recover the container.
And ambush.
Not so fast.
Exactly.
Oh, what? Where?
Really?
But we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here. And you're gonna get all of it. Sorry.
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Someone's getting a little too into it. Alright, let's have some fun with these guys. Alright, solid level for them too. So this will actually be difficult to... Well, this actually could be difficult to deal with. We'll see how resistant they are to break, I guess. That'll be the real determining factor. Not that resistant, huh? Ooh. Which one am I getting? First! Home! Alright, not being as efficient with that as I could be, but it's not as if I need to be. Alright, so nothing too dangerous based on what we're seeing thus far. Down you go. Alright, just a Sora left. And one more, but it'll be easy enough to deal with both. Alright, after what we dealt with that unique monster, this is nothing. I'm not worried about making them mad. Not when there's only one left, anyway. Yeah, wrong one. No matter, someone I have available anyway, and burst lands anyway. Aha. Down you go.
Snuffed! I think we stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now. That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
Someone's spiteful.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
Okay, Senna, calm down. When did you get so... Okay, I know why you're so smug, but come on.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Okay, yep. I'm not beating the allegations. I'm not beating the allegations.
Zuno! Namaki!
Really?
Anyone? Is anyone there?
Really?
Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I?
It's a flat plane, too. How did you get lost?
So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
You're not Gamma, are you? Who are you? You're not dressed like Mobius either. Huh. Huh. What's that guy's deal, I wonder? Yeah, I guess we'll find out before too long, I guess, but... Oh yeah, and then there's those random guys there. Oh, something I can go collect later. Looks like there's still a little bit that's unexplored, but that should see to itself before too long.
This is a
Yeah.
decent, right?
Hang on. What's that group fighting? Hang on, did they get it? Why are they tangling with a bunch of wolves? Why did you guys start tangling with a bunch of wolves? Also, are you actually gonna... Oh, those were the wrong buttons to press. Well... I wonder if Teach Plant... Oh, I'm on the ground again? Are we sure that I didn't pick Kamarami's class? Oh, hey, that could be useful for something. Down you go. Let's cap it up to Walden after this. There we go. Cool. Oh, that was it. Guess I'm not looking at chat yet.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
I was kind of surprised none of you insisted on going with her then, but never mind me.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course. Huh? So she wandered off again.
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Yeah, but even so. We gonna get a cutaway to that, or... Nope, not yet. Alrighty then. One last. Theory.
I hope Kyrie's alright.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
Now why would I do that? Though, I've got a bit of dramatic irony telling me not to trust that, but we'll see how that plays out, won't we? We will see how that plays out. Anything good up here? What else chap up to? Uni is J but female. Yep, I'm not beating those allegations anytime soon. Actually, you may have missed that, your troopers. We kept running into cases where Uni and I were of one mind in the circumstances, so that is now the running joke. I am literally just Uni.
Are we lucky or what?
Not to worry, just stick to the
Alright, these guys are being straight up, huh? Alright. I wonder if that's because I've sought to them later, or if this is just a matter of... Oh, yeah, it could be. I'm not gonna let me get behind you? That's okay. I'll hit break on you anyway. Ooh. Which one am I getting? First! And it looks like Uni had the same idea as me. Cool. Wait, fine. Huh, didn't expect that. Who put that down? Alright, that one looks pretty banged up. Hang on, I heard a topple. Oh, there it is. Okay. Days again, huh? Why not have any... I thought I did have launch on these guys, but... Yeah, to be fair. It's not like it matters too much anyway. Alright, who all's left? Alright, this one probably makes the most sense to knock out next. There we go. Excuse me while I retrieve these. Days again. I could have sworn that I gave Soaring Tempest to one of you. No matter, knock her over. Down you go.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagsy the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
Lance is enjoying it a bit too much, but never mind me. Relax, Tyon. It's all in good fun.
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
But what are we going to... Oh, geez. What's Kyrie getting herself into?
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh.
Who might you be?
A Kavesi soldier! What am I gonna do?
Is that a Kavesi soldier?
No.
Really?
No.
Is that a Kavesi soldier, though? Also, what's stopping you from just shooting if you're that nervous? I'm not sure I quite buy the stakes just yet, but we'll see what they end up amounting to. Didn't look like a Kavesi uniform, though. Unless it's another colony that we've had basically zero interaction with, which I doubt.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
And we're up against Ouroboros, so that would be tough to beat for anyone.
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
Shadow the Hedgehog is up. Wait, wrong script.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
Of course.
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? That voice sounds familiar. Who is that?
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
You sound familiar. Where have I heard you before?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai. Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
That guy sounded very familiar. Where have I heard him before?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
It's not like we completely beat them up or anything, but oh wait.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander! I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony.
And don't get kidnapped by anybody else, you hear?
Listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
No pressure then.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it. And you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
Well, they'll all be together, so there should be at least strength in numbers, if nothing else. Unless they get ambushed by Mobius.
We have to get to
So,
Rotswoe
I'll just chat
Battlestar
up
and
too.
must find Kyrie.
Kyrie, please be okay.
Let's see. Kyrie is the Gen Z rep. To be fair, I'm terrible at directions too, though. I'm border between Gen Z and Millennial. You know that you can auto-forward text? I was unaware of that, although that means I have less opportunity to be snide in between. But, so I don't know if I'll necessarily abandon that, but good to know. Can't find a VA for that guy? I don't know why. His voice sounds very familiar to me.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
Which probably means we're being watched, but we'll find out.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
Were you a member of this Kai colony at one point, Teach?
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source, or otherwise.
Fine, keep it vague even in your head.
Kyrie, please, be safe.
To be fair, gotta give us some intrigue so that we've got reason to press on, but still.
To think I would return here of all places. Teach?
So you were a part of that battle, if nothing else. One of the few survivors then, most likely? If I'm not mistaken, you need to hold X to auto-text? Fair enough. Although I could always do what I've done in Fire Emblem in the past, where I can just interrupt the auto-text if I have something to snark at.
Kyrie!
Commander Teach!
Are you alright? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
Now who might you be?
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Feronis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You? You're a survivor of that battle?
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends.
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
I don't... Well, actually, I hasn't Mobius picked you up or something like... Well, to be fair, Mobius can't be everywhere at once, although... Given what we know about Zed now, one does wonder.
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash.
Oh, so X is skip event. Okay, so that's not the autoplay. Okay, there it is. It's minus, got it.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg.
So be it. Let's rough him up. Just calling him the Avenger, huh? Yeah, I guess that works. Let's mess him up. Oh, jeez. How much damage onto the two? Must be some kind of AoE strike. Whoa! Hello? Jeez. That's some single target. I'm gonna have to take you seriously. Okay. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that, but damn. Bad time to lose my people that can inflict launch. Unfortunately, Senna and Lance aren't going to be useful because of when they interlinked. Can at least beat him up a lot. Yeah. Actually, you don't have an enrage button on you, huh? Ooh. And then it goes Uni with the burst. Very good. Bind. Invincible through all that? Jeez. That lasted a while. That lasted a while. Okay. As soon as I stop seeing invincible, I'm hitting the chain attack button. Oh.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
What?
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies! Show me your true nature, your fangs!
Okay, calm down, buddy.
Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Like you'd even have a chance.
I'm no rookie.
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Oh. Oh, is this where he gets shot in the back?
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
That's what I'm wondering.
Kyrie, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, she's gonna try shooting him now, isn't she?
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do.
Is this what he told you to do?
Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Okay, crap. That kind of is what he told you to do.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage.
Okay, calm down, man.
Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Alright, restarting the battle music. Alright, rough him up. Oh? Okay. Auto sold a pure gemstone. To be fair, I haven't been using them a whole lot, but wouldn't have expected that. Oh, now you got the rage meter, huh? Okay. Good thing they've been landing burst combos pretty consist. Oh god. How am I taking so much damage? Should I even be standing near these guys? Okay, I know the answer, to be fair. No. Alright, what am I getting? Nothing. Okay, fair. Enough, huh? You okay there, Uni? I appreciate the attempt, but we should just go back to trying to heal people. Although, to be fair, beyond these class, I think with what I set you up, with, I think your only heal art is a regen. Eat this. Alright. Ooh, level 3. Nice. Alright, what can we set up? Oh, geez, why am I taking hits? I didn't even do that much damage with Tri-Slash. What are you on about? Alright. Ooh. Good, good. Better. Nice. Alright, we'll wait for him to get enraged, then we'll hit him with the chain attack. See what sort of trouble we can get up to afterward. Alright, who is top? There we go. Burst again, huh? Very well. Have this. Yeah, it must be some sort of AoE for me to get hit by that, since I wasn't the target. Okay, I need to check to see if someone actually does have Soaring Tempest. As soon as this guy's down, we're finding out for certain. Actually, since we have level 3 inner link, may as well have some fun with this. Have this! Oh, I could even have fun with Daze, couldn't I? Get up! Actually, all of us have level 3 right now? You can inflict bind on an interlink? You scum! Ah, not quite in time for Origin Blade, huh? Yeah, I noticed. Alright, let's take this seriously. Oh, seriously. Let's go with this. Alright, remind me what Teach gets me in a chain attack? All active characters except Self. Okay. So I think then we'll lead with Noah. Nice. Exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, then... Alright, that shouldn't carry us over. Good. Alright, and then... Close. Nice. Oh, perfect. Alright. Not super relevant, but I do need to activate that to keep things staggered, so may as well. Actually... Yeah, no one has Soaring Tempest on him, huh? I'll have to mess with that later. Hiya! Well, I guess I can just focus on Burst then. Bam! Speaking of which... Not as much damage as I might have expected, but so be it. Alright, I can work with that. Let's go with this. Good chance you can plead it outright if I throw Tyon at it. Actually, I kind of want to see that. May as well to knock you over faster. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Not bad, not bad. Alright, and then... Cool. Let's see. Alright, decent. Well, this since it's the final one. See if we can inflict break. See if we can get another burst combo in. Decent chance of it, to be fair. Especially if I end off with Shield Bash. Nice. Not bad. Ooh, I could have some fun with that. Okay, so... Who has burst? So you do... Actually, how's this gonna work? Alright, so it inflicts daze. Then we can let Mio inflict burst. And then, who do we let have all the fun? And we'll let you have all the fun. Yeah! Perfect. Not bad. Alright, down you go. How has he survived for so long, though?
this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Want to narrow that down?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
I don't think you would even need to ask.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you.
Alrighty then.
Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Are we gonna ask any questions about what was said though?
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Yeah.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you, exactly?
Of course it would be Tyon to ask, fair enough.
The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
Why would you ask that first? Surely your first question would be whether it would be confidential or some sort.
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
Ah.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
And why would you honor the wishes of a consul anyway, given your position now?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath, as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach, about the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either.
A bit of a rules lawyer excuse, but still, I suppose that's fair.
If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you, and you alone.
Which probably means there'll be a side quest associated with that, though maybe we'll find something later on.
Hey, sorry mate. I kinda lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Alrighty then. Is nobody... Fair enough. Guess you don't need to say much more beyond that. Alrighty, there we go. Another one down. Okay. Oh boy, you're already giving me a topic to explore there, huh? Actually, how are we looking as far as class rank? Okay, getting there for those. Cool. Alrighty. So, what to work on next? Let's see, did I have anything specific on my list? It looks like after that, apart from dealing with that Piranha's husk eventually, but I'll probably want a couple more levels on that. Cat's insisting on Monica, huh? Let's see. Monica is one of the ones I just need to show up at a place to take care of. What would make more sense to take care of first? Well, okay, here's... I'm gonna keep Soul Hacker in play, though. How is everybody doing as far as Soul Hacker? So you've still got a ways to go. Okay, so Lance is the only one who has maxed it out. Tyon and Mio are close. The rest have... So Senna's the only one who hasn't touched it. Okay, so there's no urgency for Triton. Let's see, is there any other task I want to see to? I do want to keep making the rounds through the colonies, but... I was expecting that Colony 30 would require more from me. Although, wasn't there something about Colony Iota for the next part of... that giant leftness at Colony 30? Alright, I think that's what we'll do. Let's see. Well, is there any particular quest that stands out? Oh, right, I also wanted to see to this, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted to answer that. I get the feeling that'll be important for both of their Ascension quests, given that those are the only two that are marked as unknown right now. Tritons is funny? Well, I want to follow this thread real quick, and then we'll see what we have time for after that. Gondor, we need to talk to you. You'll have to wait. Got problems coming out my ears right now. What's troubling you? There's less troubling me than tearing me a new one. Some absolute jokers have popped up out of nowhere and set up shop in the prison. They're occupying it. Well, that's some crap timing. We actually wanted to talk to you about the prison in the first place. Live in the prison? Damn, you lot are not right. But whatever, solve this for me and you can live in it, dress it up, even eat it for all I care. That would be really great. Is it okay though? Like, Gondor, is this really your call to make? Does it matter? I'll ask forgiveness later if it makes you feel better. Yeah, sounds about right. If you can take this little problem off our hands, they'll probably crown you, to be honest. Whoa, really? Must be some problem. Yeah, you'll understand it when you see it. So, do we have a deal? Sure?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Now I'm really curious. Alright, let's get down there. Actually, the prison is treated sort of separately. Wait, that's the sandbar husk. At the very entrance, huh? Wonder if it'd be easier to approach from the outside then. Let's see, so... it would be this one that would be the closest, right? And Gilgamesh is already shitposting about the outfit for Sigiri's class. Show!
Wait, please. Multiple heat sources detected. Life forms are inside.
Anything else, Sherlock? What the spark is this? How are we supposed to get in? Who would have blockaded it like this? I did. What? Oh, Queen's primary feathers! You're still alive! What are you doing here? What a stupid question. I'm the warden, the master of the jail. The castle may fall or the whole world may end, but this place will always belong to me. This is my domain. Of course, I guess. What is he on about? His words and actions lack a fundamental logic. Current hypothesis of case of serious mental confusion. Hey, how about we break his skull open and take a look? Breaking the flame clock is a capital offense, but I'm a benevolent guy. Get on your knees and beg for mercy, and I might just open this place for you. Come back and be prisoners again, and we'll all get along famously. Can there be a higher pleasure? Of course. I understand why Gondor wanted no part of this one. Yeah, I would definitely call this a bona fide problem. I wonder if there's some way we can get in, though. What, besides the same way that we got in the first time around? Yeah. Or, can't skip travel right here? You tease. Well, we got in through the back door before. Let's get in through the back door again. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards, so we should be able to proceed. You're right, seems safe enough. Let's get down through here.
Facility infiltration successful.
Speaking of which. Alright, am I gonna have to fight you, or... probably. Yeah, maybe not actually, if I just go around this way. I wonder how much fighting I'll have to do in actuality. Doesn't look like much, actually.
Whoa, visitors!
Can I just run past you? Just to be cheeky. Is nobody gonna ask any questions? I'm not gonna complain if you don't, to be fair. Aha! What is the meaning of this? Your endgame was lacking. Just give up and... You want to get back in a cell that... Well, really? Sorry, what? I've never seen such... model prisoners. Yeah, totally. I'm touched. I'm just so emotional right now. Target displays clear abnormality, a condition of irreversible insanity. Get him, Sagiri! Compliance. Alright. Let's beat him up. Alrighty. Alright, what do we got? Probably want the jail medic down first. I wonder if it would be worth focusing down. And probably not to that extent. And I forgot to add in a launch arc for people, didn't I? No, that's him. There we go. Down you go. Looks like Uni beat me to the punch on that one. Down you go. Alright, knocks that one out easily enough. Another one down. Alright, nothing too complicated. The trash has officially been taken out. Maybe it's late to ask, but is this really going to work? As long as it serves a practical use, it's fine for them. What do the Colony Zero gang think, Sagiri? The order is already given. Arrangements to rendezvous will follow shortly. Oh, good. That should give you some peace of mind. Correct. Thank you for your cooperation. Alrighty, they are now set up in the basement, basically.
We're going up in the world.
Alrighty, so before anything else, somebody needs to be set up with Soaring Tempest, or else we're just gonna be annoyed by everything. Who has Soaring Tempest right now? You do. Perfect.
Soaring Tempest!
Can I put it on anybody else? You don't have a launch art because you're on that class right now. No. Whoops. Alright, so it's just gonna be Uni for a bit, huh? Fair enough. Hello.
Hey, do we want to rest?
What do I get at this canteen?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I think I'm pretty much done on the food that I've currently got on. Whoa, 40%? That's literally double what I was getting at 30. Damn.
I'm feeling energized already.
Nutritious block bar.
So that's a new recipe then.
Okay then. Also, how do I get up there? Yeah, well, in theory I've got the run of the place. May as well run around and see what everybody has to say. What a rotten time to move camp. I was still looking for it, and now what? Looking for what? Oh, leave me alone. It's you guys' fault for putting me in this awful situation. Just give me some space, would you? I'm sorry? Welp. As you'd expect of a large-scale prison, it has the tools and facilities needed for self-sufficiency, and I'm very grateful for it. Now, if we cut off contact with the outside world, and aim to live off only what we need, we should be able to live in safety. Don't know if you really need to be that hardcore about it. I don't think there's such a thing as being too hardcore when it comes to survival. Fair enough. Now that you aren't blockading this with random containers. I'm glad we get to sleep with a roof over our heads and all. But this place is a bit too open considering how few of us there are, you know? As things are now, it's hard to feel at home here. Not that we don't appreciate it, of course. But now that we have a base of our own, it'd be nice to have a few more things around. Yeah, I guess that makes a degree of sense. The Theron's optical camouflage is quite something, don't you think? Undoubtedly, I had zero sense of their presence until they were revealed. It's some highly advanced technology. We've been using them to go about collecting intel, as well as to patrol the prison. Though, to be honest, no one in their right mind would want to break into a prison. I think we can afford to relax for now. Should I tell him? Should I tell him? Alright, so nobody up that way. Actually, wait, can I go over into that other spot now? Where there was that random prisoner still lingering about? Maybe, actually. It's the one I couldn't get to. This used to be a prison, didn't it? But we haven't been, you know, arrested and thrown in jail, have we? Ah, sorry. It's not like I'm accusing you or anything. It's just, that's the way this place feels. It's really unsettling. But that kind of makes sense, right? I mean, it is a prison and all. Yeah, we'll have to see to that before too long.
Serious.
So, am I allowed in here now? So, what was your deal, sir?
I see some relations have changed.
Excuse me? Master? Wait. Hold up. Hold up! Voldy, get in here.
I'm coming with you.
Voldy, get the hell in here, now! No, explain, huh? Hang on. I didn't just misread that, did I? Huh. What's that about? I have questions. Well, nothing for it now, I suppose. Okay, so. Alright, I think it's time to get your wish, Gilgamesh. Monica, get in here.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Alright. Let's see where in the city I have to go. Let's see, there's that question mark over there, and there's still one down in the war room. Let's take a look around. Wait, what was this one about? Yeah, there's a lot of disgruntlement in the city. How's Doyle are working on it, so for now I've been leaving it in their hands. Got it. In that case, I'll see what Garrett has to say. For once, I'm grateful for his meddling. I'm afraid he'll align himself with these concerned citizens in the end. So that's where we're at. Now we just have to work out how to... We've got trouble! What's going on? A number of armory units have taken off without authorization. Seems they were commandeered by soldiers and civilians alike. The soldiers on guard seem to have been bribed to look the other way. Travis. There's just one thing after another. Assess the situation ASAP. What was this thing about? Monica, this means people who aren't in the lost numbers have left the city, doesn't it? But what are they hoping to accomplish? We found them, boss. We tracked the signal of the stolen armory units, since they're heading toward Vinizog Holm. Understood. We'll head out there. Personally? Naturally. Prepare for immediate departure. One step ahead of you, boss. Monica, we'll come too. Okay. Travis, I'll go on ahead and they'll come with me. Get ready to provide support the second you're in formation. Understood. Let's get to Vinisar home. What was that one about? What was that one about? Ah. The city folk are worried that Mobius know where the city is? Little late for that now, boys! It's not in the war room, it's above it. Even so, let's talk to him anyway. Boss, you're really going out there yourself? Yeah, I told you that via Iris, didn't I? What's the matter? You disappointed? It's not that, just going to the front lines and all. I wonder if it's in the Van Damme blood. Get right in there and give Zed the rest of them what for, or from Guernica. I'll get a little something ready for him on my side. Travis. Thanks. Alrighty then.
It should be operable now.
Would it be faster to just walk? Probably. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we'll have to figure out where that container is at some point, aren't we? Somewhere up there. No matter. You sure it's not above? Hang on, what was that question mark that just emerged? Oh, look. I saw something move in chat, but I'm not looking over there right now.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jansen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
What are they trying to do?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
You realize talking to them like that are only going to incense them into going against you, right? This is literally the worst way to try and convince somebody.
For nothing. Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing.
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
Kinda.
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you?
Where's this coming from? Was there a reputation to uphold from Guernica?
Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
I kind of wish I had a webcam on. Okay, okay, you're gonna get punched for that, aren't you? Okay,
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
Okay, I have no idea where this is going now.
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
I'm surprised it wasn't Monica who gave him lip.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Ah, it's no big deal, really.
It didn't sound like no big deal.
Thanks. But I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Thank you.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore.
Hiding stuff doesn't avail you on that point.
Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
Why didn't you pull rank? Why didn't you pull rank on them then? If you're that... Okay, you're clearly not worried if you're gonna change the subject like that, but still.
I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties!
Of course.
Wind it in, Manana.
No, we need our comic relief to break up the tension, right?
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
If you're that concerned to pull rank, Monica. Heck, you don't even have to pull rank as Elder, most likely. You can pull rank as Lost Numbers Leader, can't you?
I see some relations.
Aren't those technically two distinct... Aren't those technically two distinct things? Yeah, what do I know? Gotta make things complicated either way, right? Here.
We're in luck. The place is empty today.
Doesn't look very empty, but never mind me. And Manana runs in ahead of everybody else, because of course she does.
Second helping fit in tummy of Manana.
Of course, that's your first thoughts.
Manana not even had first yet.
She's a nopon. Have you seen them? Do I need to bring up Riki?
Eat whatever you like. My treat.
Are you okay?
Keep bringing it out, will ya? Gotcha!
Michiba's a person? Okay, neat.
Where do I start?
Oh?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging!
Looks complicated.
Actually, there's something I've been curious about.
Looks like a lot now that I think of it. It's not a whole onion.
Like, being elder or being a mother. Do you have to choose one or the other?
Actually, that's more than one whole onion. How are you gonna be able to finish that? I'd struggle to finish that.
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Great.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
Neither do I.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine a commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, you'll be rewarded with more work.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then. Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work.
Wait, what? How?
We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
Welp. Ain't no rest for the wicked.
So, Garrett must be from one of them 6 houses too, right?
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins.
QBB played hide and seek with Shiner and friends in Ridley Plaza. No one could find QBB. Hiding was great success. But Shiner get mad. Thought QBB really disappeared. But still fun, even though QBB shouted at. Yeah. That's a random thing to talk about. Wait, there's still more. Oh, right, because of the Mobius raid. Alrighty then. Kinda surprised that they didn't completely overwrite that. That's comforting, actually. Means I can feel more free to wander about. Not that I was overly concerned about it in the first place, but still, since that it is mostly just flavor text. Shoo! This'll go well.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Oh.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand?
Did you lose someone?
We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens.
Did you lose someone?
That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
I'm surprised Monica hasn't smacked you yet.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Huh, okay. There's some begrudging respect there. To be fair, for the 6 houses to have remained as stable as they have been, there had to be some sort of begrudging respect.
Back to square one.
Indeed. Eh?
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kryto was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
I see some relations have changed.
So attempting to prove that the past doesn't, that history doesn't repeat itself? That'd be my best guess anyway. Also, where's that? Cadencia, I would assume? Yes, Cadencia. Let's move. Okay, what part? Over at this island, huh? Hang on, isn't this close to... Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Closest one... What would be the closest? Actually, if that's connected to... Is that connected to the coast? Doesn't look it based on that. Maybe worth exploring around a bit more anyway, but... Well, we'll approach from this direction and we'll see what we find from there. Alright, let's take a look around. I'm guessing that I won't be able to approach from this direction. That'd be a little too easy given the circumstances. As I believe... Oh, wait a minute, hang on. I should be able to, though, if there's the climbing spot. I have it marked out on the map as well, so... Alright, it looks like this was the correct approach. So where's that container located? Is it down below somewhere? Presumably. Oh yeah, just down there. Alright. Well, I know where it is. There's only level 45, so I can go grab that offline. Most likely it'll just have a bunch of pure gemstones. Maybe some nopon coins. Oh, okay, we've wandered through here actually. Cool. That makes things easy.
They aren't here.
You think they went further?
Could be.
Did you hear that?
Someone's getting into trouble.
Mimi, over there!
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
Is this why? Could be. Now, how do I get down to you? Over that way, most likely? Oh, hello.
Well, lucky devils.
Have I... Alright, I've interfered with that one. Okay, we'll leave that alone then. Oh, hey, a container. So if there's a couple of climbing spots, that's our best bet to get down there.
Down over there.
Working on it.
Hurry.
Working on it. At least that trick still works. Even if Uni and Lance are really feeling it now. Alright, that should be good enough. Step 1, grab container. Step 2, actually fulfill objective. Clearly, we have our priorities straight right now, huh? Hello, stranger. Does this game have fan service? It's not too explicit with that, but, well, that's all I'll say. It's not very explicit. At least not in this game. You want fan service, go to 2. Guess we'll grab at that while I'm here. Antle pit, huh?
I think we gotta let it.
Oh, hello! I wonder if I can actually take this guy. No, please don't target. Please no bully. I wonder if I actually could beat this. Maybe? I didn't see whether it resisted or just... Uh-oh. Oh, God. That inflicted bleed as well? Jeez. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, I think they've got the right idea. Damn. Jeez. Huh. I'll see what damage you can do. Spider jump scare? Yeah, pretty much. I just wanted to look around, damn it! Was that too much to ask? I mean, apparently it was too much to ask, damn it, but... Oh, man. Better figure out if there's a good way to add debuff resist to somebody. Especially since Mio is on death's door from all this. Alright, there goes one healer. Uni falls, we better just run. Uh-oh. Oh, and Uni's down, but Mio still stands. And she's not bleeding out, so we have a chance. Okay. Alright. Okay, hit the chain attack button. Let's see if we can brute force this. Not a bad thing to lead with, I suppose. Given that it's still an early one. Okay, can we get breakdown? Resisted. Okay. Remember, if you change classes, have Soul Hacker on? Yep. Okay. If we're gonna get an extra character from Monica, we may as well not worry too much about our current stuff. Alright, set up a regen. And then... That'll work. Huh, got further than I expected. I probably could have pushed that more if I was paying more attention. Okay, who's getting revived? Oh, perfect. I could have fun with that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna spam Monica as the final one for a while. Attack all's useful. Go for it. Try inflicting break again. Ooh, yes, perfect. Now, let's see. If I use Topple here, good chance that we just outright complete the chain attack. We'll stagger it a bit more. See if we can inflict physical defense down. Oh, nice. That should let Monica and Lance have some fun on their move. Bam! Reminds me of the spider jump scare in Xenoblade 1. I don't remember that one. There we are. Let's go with this. Alright, so. Lead with Topple. Oh wait, Uni has a... Oh right, Uni has Soaring Tempest right now, so that makes things fun. Oh, actually. Well, I can just outright get what I need from Monica next round, so you know what? Fatal Barrage, go! Kill! Mostly for high damage, anyway. Not as much as I was hoping for. That's actually concerning me. I don't know if we've got this guy, actually. Okay, so it's gotta be... Yep, it's gotta be Mio. Actually, just to maximize damage. Alright. Oh, that was enough to complete? Damn. So be it. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Need to lead with Soaring Tempest. What I have in mind. Good. Good. Let's see. Put an attack upfield down and see if it affects Noah. And then... Kill! What?! That was a one-hit... What?! You want to run that by me again? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, what? Huh? What?
Well,
hold up.
Lucky devils.
What? Where did that damage come from? What? You know, I actually ran into something similar like that when I was dealing with the final boss on the intermediate gauntlet. I thought that was a fluke. I thought that was just a quirk because I had stacked 1,000,005 damage boosts on that run. That wasn't a fluke, was it? What the hell? What the actual hell was that? Okay, no, we're going to be objective. Screw you. I'm leaving this alone. Nope. Bye.
No chance. Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way!
I mean, compared to what we just dealt with, this'll be nothing! Oh geez, they're both level 61? Okay, I might have to change that assessment. Damn. Jeez. You're actually still pretty low in the chain damage? What the hell are you on about? Ooh. Nope. Ooh, you had burst ready. Nice. Very nice. Can we get launched this time? Nope. Daze again. I don't think burst will come up in time. Oh, nope. Someone else had it. It's fine. Alright, time to farm you, I guess. Ah, and of course the moment I try and go for another break. Fortunately, Noah doesn't care with his current class. And neither will Uni and Taion in Interlink mode. People have done wait, is that max damage in this game? Even outside of Archsage? Jeez. That's... wow. Okay then. Okay. Jeez. At least that gets rid of the enrage for us. On the ground with you again. Oh, and of course the... ooh, nice. Ooh, actually, if lands in center is set up like that. Actually, it probably won't work because, yep, no effect while you're in that mode. At least while you're cocooned, you're not attacking us, so there is some benefit to this, I suppose. Actually, hang on, I know a way to inflict break. Break them all! Alright. Looks like you were able to do some damage at least, that's good. Wait, when did they start summoning mini-me's? Alright, who has burst ready? Oh, Noah does, perfect. Yeah, I don't need a chain attack for this one. Let's just take him out the fun way. Alright, so that's the assassin Antol down. Antol's down. Yeah, you may as well just hit the mad taunt button while you're waiting. Ooh, nice. Whew. Compared to what we just dealt with, this is nothing. One more burst? Not quite. Ooh, level up. Nice.
We're so sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought. It easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
50?
I was about to say you're getting
Not
off
enough.
light, but damn.
In a very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
But you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little.
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you.
Where's this coming from?
If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jensen.
I'll bet you probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I know you better than anyone.
Oh! Hold on, did he just
I have questions.
What now? Just be quiet.
Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing.
They'll
Please.
still mean a little.
Just think it over.
Really?
Dude, nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
What are you up to, Uni?
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Fine, be cagey then. Don't say anything.
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
I feel like there's some context here that I'm missing because I've been trying to focus more on the Ascension quests. To where that came more out of nowhere than it probably would have. I'll have to go, well, we'll see how much that uncovers once we get farther along,
Some
right?
relationships changed.
Still, there we are. I suppose that is, as they say, is that. Let me mark Monica off the list then.
Some relationships changed.
Go. Okay. Let's see, do I have time for any more? Well, I feel like I'm on a decent tear, so do I want to try and knock out one more? Or do I want to call it there? Well, let's take a look at chat first. Make sure I've seen to everything there. I can just go into this menu for now, so time pauses. So, let's see. So what all has chat been up to while I was getting my butt kicked? So, thoughts on the Archsage Gauntlet? I'll have to see how it turns out. Well, I'll be curious to see how it handles the toughest level. Although, more on what I've been up to there later. Or what I will be eventually. Let's see. You walk up to... So, the spider's jump scare was on the Bionis leg. You walk up a cliff to get a quest item and a spider climbs up from under the cliff. Oh wait, was that a main story point when you have to bail out Ryan from getting nearly killed? That sounds familiar. Let's see. Actually still pretty low on the chain damage. You should be hitting at least 6 to 7 million by now. Jeez. People can kill the final super boss in seconds, damn. Launching enemies before the chain gives a damage boost, but can be further buffed with accessories. Okay. Also, Dual Signifier can pull some shenanigans with passing power charge between each other to get 100% uptime on it. Jeez. I hope Switch 2 backwards compatibility can do performance updates so I'm able to play Xenoblade 3 on 60 FPS. That is the hope. In theory, it should provide a performance boost, although I suppose it depends on how they've optimized it, because something I noticed while going through Xenoblade 2, whenever there was, especially when there was any combat in a town area, like in Theoswar or Torgoth where you had to fight someone, it seems as if the game speed is tied to frame rate to some extent, so I'll be curious to see how much optimization reasonably can be done for a lot of games, because it seems for Smash Bros. It doesn't matter, and they were already hitting 60 there, but I'd be curious to know how much optimization you even could do for Xenoblade. Let's see. I just want FF7 Remake on Switch 2. We'll see what happens. I'll be very curious to see what they've got to showcase. I think April 7th is the Direct, and a bunch of the live events are that month. I'll see if I can get into the one at Dallas. Probably not, given how many people are competing for it, but I chose what I think will be the least competitive time, given that I can be a bit more flexible. We'll see if I get in. Let's see. Anything else I missed? See, I haven't played any of these types of games or, well, any PC games, so what is happening? Short version, lots. This is a JRPG for people who are already somewhat familiar with JRPGs, so I suspect for a complete newcomer it would be a bit much to get it started on right out the gate. Might be better off with the first game, if anything. Or an older school JRPG. Best cutscene? Definitely a solid one. I'll just see. Well, I get the feeling I'll need to investigate it more, but let's see. Jansen is Monica's brother-in-law? I could guess that much. Well, that was something that was a strong possibility based on the scene, given that given that both of them talked about someone who died there. It could have been completely unrelated or both related, so that was either one a possibility. Let's see. And then all the questions as to whether that's even legal. Oh man. Well, technically if it's only in-laws, does it count? Never mind. In some cultures that was expected, but that's beside the point. Let's not get into that right now. Came from your Furin video. I also watched let's see. I also watched Dragon's Treasure video on the issue, but your video was easier and more comprehensible. I appreciate that. Oh, there's static going on? Ah, damn. Okay. It might be because... Actually, I wonder if there's something wrong with that. Give me a second to fiddle with it. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. If there's anything more in the background, it is because my brother's vacuuming. So, If there's any more outside of that, it'll hopefully be related to that and not a technical issue with my Focusrite. Either way, you know what? I'm in a good mood. Let's keep going. What should I try and hit next? Actually, there was another hero listed that I need to show up in the city with in order to get another hero, well, Ascension quest started. Oh, and look, it already marked it out for me. Let's go. I hope to see Triton today. Let's leave Triton for the start of the next one. How's that sound? I'll mark that on my to-do.
That's making me hungry.
There we go. That'll be marked as the next one we do. Well, the first one we do next time we jump into this.
Are you guys hungry?
Oh, hey, Jansen. How you doing? At the Remembrance Stones, I reported that the mission my brother and the others sent out for was complete, after all these years. I also told him to entrust protecting Monica to me, and to watch over us. A kind of declaration of war, if you will. Think you made the buzz worse? I just plugged my... Let me try plugging things in and out again. Why am I repeating myself so much? Let me try again. Shame I don't have an easy way to test it, although... Yeah, of course it's gone, I muted it. In order to fiddle with everything again. Alright, am I allowed to talk to you, Monica? Nope!
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion?
There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Someone say cooking contest?
Of course.
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Of course. What, you'd want to be one of the judges?
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks.
Oh, Travis is out and about?
Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest. Yeah? It's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy, all shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food?
Really, Lance?
I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
So what's Miyabi here for?
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, you're competing too, Monica.
Oh, crap, not that stuff.
What's that mean?
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like.
What, is whatever spice Monica mentioned the cilantro of this world or something?
But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
Welp.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Manana not pull punches? We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this.
Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
So what do we need then?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Thank you, Tyon.
Ah, just testing you.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Alrighty then.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. We'll see how that plays out. So what's Chap been up to?
Asking time. Who do we ask?
Who don't we ask?
Someone who catches our eye?
Who don't we ask looking at this? Holy crap. Okay, let's see the chat first. Reminds me of the cooking side quest in Torna. That was exactly my first thought. So Lance is officially our Adam. Can he handle spice? That's the next question.
I should write this all down.
Let's see. Well, now since I have a PC, let's see, those specs. Do you think I can play Cult of the Lamb or Tunic on this? I'm not familiar with Tunic, but Cult of the Lamb, I believe, is just a 2D indie game, so that should be manageable. There's a lot of indie games that are perfectly manageable on even a crap top. So, I don't know those specs specifically, but should be able to handle Cult of the Lamb. Don't know enough about Tunic to say, though.
Asking the folk at the canteen, no?
They must know lots about the contest.
Man, cooking contest? Thought it almost slipped off mind of Kubibi. Quickly, must engorge on delicious dishes. Haha, you look like you're looking forward to this. Not look like, am. Kubibi has high hopes for real deal meal to make beepers pop. So it's likely people want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dishes sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce wave of emotion blaze through taste buds. Take them by surprise with a dish that leaves a powerful impression. That seems like a good direction to lead in. But whatever is presented, Kubibi's still perfectly happy as long as meal is tasty. Haha, so you don't even care. Well, I do see where you're coming from. So I gotta talk to 4 people, huh? Also, hi Monica. Can I talk to you about something else? Thank you for what you did at Coney Island. Gondor and the Ouroboros candidates have really grown by coming into contact with you guys. Given any thought to Jansen yet? Ah, that's... we'll have to wait. You're gonna keep that ambiguous, aren't you? Probably. Alright, who was down here? So you're entering the cook-off too, are you? Looks like we're getting another great turnout. By the way, we wanted to ask, what sort of dishes did they present in the past contests? Oh, we've had just about everything you can think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals. All sorts then. So what sort of food usually ends up being the favorite? Oh, they love just about anything. Do whatever inspires you. You can't really game the system, since you only learn who the judges are going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me, though, I'd look for a flavor that would appeal to the widest audience. Well, given that you have to run a place like this, I suppose that makes a degree of sense coming from you. Alrighty then. Let's see. What do you have to say? We created a lot of trouble for you and for Monica. I hope that you can forgive us. Guess I never thought that you'd join in on something like that. I just wanted to do whatever I could to help. Turns out it was a good opportunity to find out I have a lot left to learn. I took the liberty of collecting opinions from each of us on our expected postings. I'm not too sure who I should present them to, though. Lieutenant Travis or Monica? Either way.
Can we find out something from May?
But Carmen's good for you. There you go, your troopers. Yep.
She gave me a nipple.
dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
Oh, the cooking contest. So it's that time already. Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is. Not just because of the contest itself, but because everyone gets a bite of the winning dish. I reckon a lot of people are looking forward to that part. I know I am. But you know, I think I'd enjoy it more if it was something I could cook myself. They always prepare nothing but the finest ingredients. Must be tough finding all that. I bet you could still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Yes, put in a little effort and you can make any meal tasty. That's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting. Let's see. Probably faster to fast travel over to that one. Where are you located? Yeah, it's probably still the fastest point. Alright, what else is Chapin up to? Since I haven't played any games before except for a bit of Prince of Persia within years, years ago on my dad's old Lenovo laptop, I'm not familiar with conventions of games. I think many are subversions or spins of their convention. I think I should start with more focused linear games. Any opinions? Like the stream, good voice. Much appreciated on that count. What I think.
If I was born here, would I get all wrinkly someday?
Imagine an old uni or old me Abby.
Well, what would be good for that?
Let's talk to Rosanna.
Well, there's plenty of stuff that is more traditional, because a lot of the really popular indie stuff, at least back in the, I think from early 2010s to mid 2010s, got a decent start by just saying, hey, I'm going to recreate the feel of old school gaming without necessarily being shackled to the same technical limitations. So, and The Witcher is not a bad one to start with, although the combat, well, the first one is a little janky. The second one requires you to be very focused on, very good at preparation in order to really appreciate it. The third one, I haven't played enough of to have a proper opinion of. If you want something casual, Stardew Valley is basically just old school Harvest Moon, and is still very well regarded for how built up it is. If you've played Prince of Persia, I wonder how well Super Meat Boy or one of the old Sonic games would do. Although most of the old Sonic stuff is harder to come by now, since they've delisted most of it in favor of stuff that just does not perform as well.
Won the contest before.
Oh hey, Rosanna! Are you taking part in the contest as well? I look forward to seeing your entries. Yeah, we're gonna rinse this competition! About that, you wouldn't happen to know what kind of ingredients are popular around here, would you? Well, the city folk are quite partial to big hearty meals. You can't go wrong with that. A people after my own heart. Hearty, eh? We're always busy doing one thing or another. Perhaps that's why. We like our meals with punch, and in large portions. Oh, so the city are the Americans, literally. Yes, I can definitely see that being popular. Haha, it's just my opinion though. I can't speak for the whole city. But anyway, good luck. Yeah, but worst case scenario?
We've heard from lots of people.
With you being on PC, there's a lot of old classics. And a lot of ways to emulate the old classics if they aren't already on PC, though you didn't hear that from me. Alrighty. So,
no one can fight on empty batteries.
Oh, that's neat. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I guess it would make sense that they'd play together if they could, wouldn't it? Where's Noah? Oh, he's over by the nopon. Let's see. Actually, I haven't hit this button in a while.
There we go.
Let's ruin everyone's formation, right? Okay. Actually, there's stuff to discuss outside of just the main threads, so... Alright, so... we may as well see to everything else before we... Let's see. Well, let's see. Is Witcher a traditional type game, or is it also a spin on major tropes or large parts of story? I believe it's using the same engine as one of the I think it's using an engine that BioWare used for its stuff, so it is more traditional, though. Yeah, I'd consider it more traditional. It's not, well, it depends on which one you're looking at, because they're both very much of their time. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Let's see, so the Witcher series is only parts 1, 2, 3, no other game in between. There is an occasional spin-off. I think they made a board game variant, and they took a mini-game from 3 and made it its own thing, but yeah, for the most part, it's just 1, 2, and 3. They're all dense RPGs that tend to be very serious about their story.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Alrighty, back to this story. Apparently the Lost Numbers can use all kinds of different kinds of blades, just like us. Moloka did say that the city's people were originally of one kind with the Ouroboros. So you'd say that explains the similarity with us? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Even so though, it's not many people that can master fighting with multiple blade forms, it seems. If you don't commit, your form's gonna be sloppy, and you'll get bad habits. I think I'll always prefer using what I'm good at. I'd like to get at least a basic understanding of all of them. Nothing beats flexibility on the battlefield. Me, I'm a power girl through and through. What the spark's a power girl? Never mind, I caught your drift. You cut that off quick, Lance. What, did you just want to contribute? It's important to remember though, even though we have Ouroboros powers, it's still a matter of effort to achieve proficiency. Alright, so mostly fluff on that one.
Hey,
so what's this one about?
This,
so, here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Kai was renowned as Agnes's preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai were an unstoppable force, and their rise through the ranks was inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it? Correct. According to the battle records, Kai was I keep wanting to say Chi on that one. Kai was achieving startling results. But the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what, they were sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep that up for long. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only their strongest fighters survived. No enemy could stand against Kai, whose ranks were comprised solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, eh? No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai, under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the battle at Rotsro Battlescar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle. But then... Oleg, that's Teacher's real name. Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill in us a certain caution towards power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say that it was up to us to decide how to act, now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever is past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here. I don't mind too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mio when we moved there from Colony Theta. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Looks like we're all agreed, in fact. Yeah, it's as Tyon said. Teach's actions now are up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as real friends and allies should. Alrighty then. Let's see. Oh yeah, this quest.
Hey, we gotta talk.
So this one's gonna involve Sagiri directly, huh? I'm glad you all managed to get moved in okay, but there are still some of you who seem a little bamboozled, huh? The guard prison camp is a suitable residence. But the prison environment takes a certain unconscious toll. I feel like subconscious toll would have worked better, but never mind me. Oh, what now? Sleeping in a barracks and sleeping in a prison are different things, on a mental level. And for extremely wary people like them, the mental pressure is greater. So it's a problem of mental health. I'm really sorry, Sagiri. We should have thought this through more. Failure to anticipate this turn of events is on my shoulders, not yours. Responsibility for the team falls on me, and I am the one who failed to consider the issues from all angles. That means we're house hunting again though, doesn't it? Or we could just change it up a little. Change what up though? Like, the fact that people feel like they're in jail? If we can make it a little more, you know, homey, then it wouldn't feel so much like a prison. Is the proposal to renovate the prison interior? Nah, the place is huge, yeah? I mean, what other choice do you have? House hunting again? There aren't that many places on Ionios. We don't really have the resources or labor for a proper remodeling. Proposal. Let's hear it. Colony Zero's resource management is overseen by Number 6. Number 6? Number 6 is my aide. Number 6 has used unique distribution channels to source supplies during missions. Number 6 is likely to know where to source supplies here. Great! Then let's pay Number 6 a visit. Standard quest, huh? Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'll interrupt that thread once that we've seen to Miyabi.
Listen to this, will ya?
Everybody's super excited for this contest. Most likely they're excited about getting a taste of the winning meal. Hey, Miyabi, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you wanted to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I wanted to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation. Aw, how sweet. That's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. Regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Minana is in it to win it. Will not hesitate to clash with full force of Manana might, of course. That's totally fine, Manana. Give it your all. Alright, let's go over what we've learned. From what we've heard, we should serve a huge portion of something with a flavor that packs a wallop. It seems that the presentation is also highly regarded in addition to flavor, something that will deliver an impact. An impact, huh? That's setting the bar pretty high. But others were saying they'd like homemade dishes, something they'd feel familiar with. Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might be best to go for something neutral that everyone can enjoy. So, doesn't this just mean that they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them? In that case, I think I know what might be good to try. Secret weapon of Manana will guarantee surefire win. You're looking pretty confident there, love. That's because Manana already thought up ultimate recipe of ultimate delicious. You missed the chance for ultimate destiny, but I doubt you know that reference. Current name of dish is closely guarded secret. Yes, you don't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly! Anticipation must be savored! Looks like you two have already got your entries sorted. Guess next up's getting the ingredients. What idol you need for your dish, Manana? Manana will need Muddle Marble Aries meat, Killjoy Crested meat, Cozy Rogel legumes, and Lucky Marin thick cuts. Meat, and more meat? A pretty big deal is what I'm getting here. How about you, Miyabi? Smooshy rice, refreshing Piranax meat, glitter radishes, and soy primo sauce, though we can probably ask the city folk to share some with us. Huh, that all sounds like pretty average stuff. Yes, I'd really like to prepare something that anyone can make using familiar ingredients. Yeah, you're totally winning people over that way. So, who's to start with? Miyabi sounds the easiest to figure out. We can start with Miyabi's. Thank you. I hope you'll find them without much trouble. They sound the easiest to figure out anyway, so may as well. Okay.
Okay, time to go, guys.
Some relationships changed.
Alrighty. So. Let's make sure that quest is enabled. Yeah, I'll have to deal with that before too long. Okay. Activates. Anything I'm missing? Let's see. Anyone remember Slycon Nights? I'm not familiar. Let's see. Witcher 4 was announced recently. Yep, that's been knowledge for a while. They're remaking the first one, which I hope they do a decent job with. We'll have to see how they're doing. We'll have to see how they do, because they definitely lost some trust with Cyberpunk, at least the initial release. So we'll have to see how they do. Let's see. But if I have to experience the full video game Witcher experience and the story, I just need to play the 3 games, well then, they're gonna need to get to being a pirate already. Well, they're fairly cheap if you go onto Steam or GOG though. Although, the 3rd game might be a bit tough to run on an older PC though. I'm not sure how well that one will function. Let's see. Cook a duck inside a goose inside a turkey? I think this is a real dish? Oh yeah. Let's see. Fun fact, you can get the details of the contest from everyone? Interesting. Alrighty. So, where do we need to go? So, Ranax meat, and then... Where do I go for that? Presumably if I just... I'm trying to think of where Piranhaks are located. I'll just spawn in here and see if there's anything that points me in a given direction. Worst case scenario, I can just resort to the internet. Hello. Yeah, for the Branax meat, I should probably look that one up just to make things simple. No, you get the food from the contest as recipes to use? You misread? Well, let's see. Is there any... Oh, there's a symbol over there. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's see, I just bought my laptop last year, about in its later half. Let's see.
Foxy.
Let me let me remind myself of how powerful it is. Ryzen 5000. I'm trying to remember what my processor is. System monitor, help me out here. Pretty sure it'll tell me what my CPU is if I look here. Unless there's an about. There should be an about page. About this system. Yes, tell me that. Okay, so it looks like we're using... Yeah, because I'm using a 5700 Ryzen. Well, Ryzen 7. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we've got a similar processor. RAM shouldn't be too much of a limiting factor depending on if it's using 10 or 11. Well, Windows 10 or 11. Let's see. Although graphics card can be a bottleneck to some extent.
Maybe we should ask her.
Foxy!
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need.
No pressure then.
I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Oh.
Now, what did I just say?
Too bad. And of course, you've got Mio and Senna looking at each other as well. Okay. That takes care of that. Now, where do I get that? And where do I get the last ingredient?
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, that's an easy spot to go. Okay. Excuse me for a second. Let's see. Let's go hunting. Let's see. I think I'm basically an internet illiterate like Kaguya was. I've only seen the first season, so and that was a long time ago. I think I remember that she's relatively sheltered though. That's all I remember though. Okay. There we are. I think those are them out there. Nope.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, that's probably my best bet, actually. Oh, they're even marked out as such. Excellent. Excuse me! I need to beat you up now. Bam. Alright.
And I was the MVP.
That technically got us what we were looking for, but why did that not take? Is it a specific rarity that I need to get at this stuff? Yeah, maybe. Wait, how long has that container been there? Well, whatever the case may be, may as well grab this while I'm here. I'm mostly illiterate with computers, downloaded PSXX2, but couldn't figure out how to install games. Isn't that a PlayStation emulator? Although if you're able to at least get it set up, even if you weren't able to find a ROM for it, I'd still be impressed, because PlayStation emulation was a pain to set up when I last tried. Come on, why are you giving me the high quality stuff? Apparently I don't need the high quality stuff. Unless I need the really high quality stuff. Okay, I should switch to someone else.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Suck!
I'd say we were moving in sync.
Oh, did we find it? Alrighty then. That's one down. Back to the city.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
I can imagine. There we go.
Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Now for bananas. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat? Killjoy crusted meat? Cozy Rogel egg gems and Lucky Marin thick cuts? Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
Okay.
Me too.
Well, at least they're telling us where to go for all of those.
Making me hungry.
Oh man, I'm literally having to go to every region for this? Oh, come on. Well, seemingly every region. Well, nothing for it, I suppose. Oh, specific monsters to go after, huh? Alright, I'll bite. Let's see. Oh.
Whoa!
May as well go in for that while I'm thinking about it.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
Working on it, Lance. Need to get over to it first.
Let's get this squared away quickly.
Kinda surprised they're still dropping supplies given that we've got most of the colonies on our side. That's unusual. Unless you're gonna make me fight something for it first. I can always run back after dealing with... Oh wait, that's a level 65? Huh. Well, it's a standard monster, so I think we'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen? We die? I mean, that is literally the worst thing that could happen. Oh, great, we got the attention of another one! Oh, great, it's another thing that inflicts AoE break. Just what I always bloody wanted. Wait, is that an anti-heal? Oh, that's a heal block, isn't it? At least you're being bound properly. Yeah, please take aggro off of me. Alright, let's at least make sure that... Wait, why am I hitting this one? I'm being dumb. Ooh. Does someone have burst ready? Yes, they do. Very nice. I'm honestly kind of surprised I didn't get broken again on that guy. Alright. Okay, so that one was gathered automatically. Should be able to knock these guys out given how much damage we inflicted. Kind of surprised they aren't hurting more, honestly, but I'll take it. Okay. Anything else I was missing in chat? Let's see. I tried playing Withering Waves on my phone. I think I said that right. And well, the overstimulation I got from all the things on my screen made me uninstall it. And the long story text, no I can't play it. Yeah, and honestly, wall of text I can live with. I mean, I've played old school RPGs, but on a phone? Ugh. Though, to be fair, I don't do a lot of gaming on my phone anyway. Alright, am I allowed to go grab this now? Why do you hate me? How much do I really care? Not that much. Okay. Where do I need to go for the others? Okay. Ornis is another region? Okay. Let's drop in. Over this way, huh? Ah, close by to that. Alright, that makes things simple. So, what else is Chad been up to? Let's see... So for Gilgamesh, when he was doing PlayStation 2 emulation, I wanted to play the fan translation of Tales of Rebirth. Fair enough. I don't know how hard it is to find that, though. Although if it's a fan translation... Well, I don't know enough to say, I suppose. Some DS games are hard to emulate, specifically ones that heavily use the touchscreen, like the DS Zelda games, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Huh. Actually, now that I think of it... I do have my drawing tablet. I wonder how effectively I could get around that. Because that was a bugbear when I was emulating Pokemon Platinum a long time ago. I do have the drawing tablet now, so I literally could just get the same stylus from that, couldn't I? If I just put the key screen on there. Or both of them, honestly. That can make for fun. Well, that can be fun. We'll probably get the same idea for that. The DS Zelda games are controlled with only the touchscreen? Oh, that could be fascinating for a stream if I busted my drawing tablet out for that. I kinda wanna try that now. Though, I still have my Echoes of Wisdom playthrough to upload if I really want to do something Zelda related. This is probably gonna aggro everyone around us, but let's do it anyway. No. I'm actually kinda surprised it didn't. Are you immune to break? You are not. On the ground. Forever. I like how the other monsters just don't care. Oh, now it cares. Better just get rid of this guy before there's trouble. Alright, down you go. Down you go. Now we've just got the serious one to deal with. I'm surprised at how high level these monsters are, though. I'll have to double check the recommended level on this quest to make sure I'm not over my head. Though if these four are the only ones I have to deal with, it should be easy enough to deal with them. Let's see. There's also a puzzle in Phantom Hourglass that requires closing the DS. Ugh, that could be hard to replicate, to be fair. How would you recreate that? Presumably, well, I mean, straight DS emulation has been out for a while, and I know that there are ways to emulate stuff like, for instance, that specific Pokemon that you have to earn your DS upside down in order to evolve. I think Inkay is its name. Hey, brother! I don't think he can hear me. Yeah, to be fair, he's been working. So, we're working on the house, so I'll leave him alone. Up that way, huh? Alrighty. And I'm pretty sure Citra did come up with a means to handle that. Actually, that reminds me, wasn't there a Citra fork that was being worked on recently? I don't think it's been officially released yet, though. I think Asahar was its name. Hello. Oh. Hang on, how dangerous is this quest? What did I get myself into? Ah, that explains it. I think I can brute force it anyway. But this could be rough. I'm assuming I'll have to fight everything in order to get it, or can I just waltz up?
I don't like our chances.
I'm honestly kind of surprised I got away with that.
Our prospects look poor.
Alright, break aggro. You know what? If I don't have to fight them, I will happily take not having to fight them. Okay, and then the final one's in Cadenzia? Yeesh. Oh, I haven't been to that island yet. Alright then. What's that quest for? What's this? Oh right, that's relating to another quest with Monica. Well, another city quest, I should say. Okay. Let's see if I have to go down that way. There's the ship. Let's make our way over there. I don't think I've been to that island yet, so that should be interesting. Let's see. I was just playing Dead Cells on my phone about 8 hours ago during midnight. I didn't know Dead Cells was available for phone. How would that work? Huh. Although if you want a traditional roguelike, there's a very silly game called Dungeons of Dreadmore that has a very silly sense of humor that's basically nothing but pop culture references, but is a traditional roguelike, so turn-based everything. Well, turn-based dungeon crawler that's absolutely merciless.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
That's a very specific kind of monster, huh? Well, let's beat it up.
Listen for my orders. Just shout them so I can hear you.
How have I not heard that one before? Thoughts on why Citra was taken down? I'm almost... Well, the way that it seems is that it was purely collateral damage from the fact that, hey, Yuzu developers worked on Citra, turned it... Well, break everything. Oh, jeez. Okay. Start AoEing them to get their attention. And Tyon's already on the ground again! Alright, we just need to kill the small one. And we can't even get Uni up right. Wait, Miyabi's on the ground too? Alright, focus on this one at least. Let's at least kill the small one so that we can at least get what we need for the sake of this quest. Even if no one's literally about to die. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got what we need. Run! Run! Flee for your lives! Yeah, just a bit. We're leaving. Let me go into the boat. Let me in. Okay, that works. This is so dumb. If it works, I guess, but... I should have taken one look at the level requirements on that and said, okay, chill. Yuzu devs got cocky, I just got cocky.
That's making me hungry.
Let's see. Dead Cells is paid for on Play Store and free if you have Netflix. Oh, right. There is the Netflix edition for some games. Actually, if you've got Netflix, you can also find Into the Breach. That's another really nice roguelike.
That's all of the ingredients.
Well, roguelite.
For the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
No pressure. Let's see what these two have in mind.
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are...
Wait.
Drum roll, please.
Why is Gondor here?
Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
They let Gondor be a judge? How's this gonna work?
Oi! Don't you bloody patronize me.
You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Can you really threaten your mother's lieutenant like that? You know what? You wouldn't care.
Moving swiftly on.
Agreed.
You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite. Well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Okay, so literally a grab bag of everyone. You've got a cynic, a person who will love everything, a cynic, and someone who will love everything. Got it.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you four to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno?
Am I the only one who feels like that's a bit immersion breaking to pull that out? Would they even have any understanding of that language-wise? Actually, how do languages work in Xenoblade? Don't look so happy.
Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid.
I think you have to be worried about the other way around.
You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like.
Is there a history there I'm unaware of? Probably.
Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl.
And those are our 4 entrants for today.
Only 4 entrants. I feel like there should be more than that, but then again, if there were any more, we'd be here all day.
Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Or should I say be here all night, but it's already 11 where I am, so probably here all night anyway, but still. Shoot!
Feast your eyes on this.
A lobster.
So cool.
Well.
I can already see where this is going.
Applying heat cause emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster.
Is this thing edible?
That is the perfect response to that. Okay, so you've got the pretentious wine taster right next to the... right next to the Gondor. Yeah, that's all that needs to be said. Are you surprised? It's Gondor!
Hey, this is pretty tasty. And juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Okay, then.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
No comments.
My dish is the Monicurry Special.
Oh, come on!
What has you so upset, Gondor?
How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
I mean, with a name like that, of course it's gonna be delicious, right?
Well, well, well. Well, only heard rumors, but Monocurry said to be legendary meal among lost numbers.
I'll have me some of that.
Oh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
And you've grown up with it too, so you can't even say anything. A bit much spice-wise for you, huh?
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned or something deeper?
Ugh! It's making my tongue all prickly.
Of course.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Well, if it's a legend among the lost numbers, is that how they... What, is that their hazing ritual? Just hand them that?
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much lucky spice?
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is... Manana!
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of manana is... secret recipe of nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version.
Of course.
Doodle noodles! Manana style! Prepare for taste beyond taste!
What, is that meant to be an excessive version of ramen or something?
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome! Whoa!
That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool.
Really?
To think nopon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
Oh.
Really? Riku's never impressed by anything Manana does. What? Of course the nopon wants in at it. Alright, so he likes it.
Give me more of this meat! More!
Of course.
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare.
It seems odd they're literally cutting air above food and food seems untouched. Yeah, limitations of the presentation style they chose. They have everything as still models and didn't want to go much more closer than that. Otherwise, it gets complicated from a coding standpoint and a visual standpoint, so it's an eccentricity you see in a lot of games.
Such level of extravagant. Well, could rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
I don't think you're not winning this, Miyabi.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay. Here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
It doesn't look very special.
I guess. When you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this, no exception.
It feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
Do you even know what that word means?
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth-filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas.
Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Well,
Tastes good.
That's literally the first words out of your mouth. Okay.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
I'm not sure who it's gonna give it to. I mean, this is Miyabi's Ascension quest, but she's not in it to win it, which naturally means... Let's see, Rule of Funny says Miyabi. Logistically speaking, it's probably gonna go to... Well, I don't know. Recency bias would also lead it to be Miyabi as well. But... if it were me, I probably would have gone with Manana's. We'll see. I guess it's Miyabi. Oh wait, never mind, it could be either one. What, was it a tie between them? Okay, Riku, calm down.
Congratulations, Manana.
It was Manana? Alright.
Feels good at top.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Better luck next time, Miyabi.
Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Aw, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
How'd you like the monikari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
Now why would she do that?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
For you, maybe. Although, you're the kid, it's supposed to be embarrassing for you.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Okay, at least you can get along on that dimension.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah, if that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
Oh boy, here we go.
That's right. If it's not a problem.
You just want Miyabi to say Master Pawn, don't you?
No problem. Manana welcome with open wings.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Ah, before Manana forget. Should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that. Hey, Miyabi.
What's it? Eh?
You did great there. Your food was amazing.
Hey, put Mio back into focus, it's fine.
I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream.
My army would set us out of focus right now.
You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights.
Over there where it won't buzz.
Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Alrighty, that's where we'll call it for tonight. Let's see. Looks like I have a bit of chat to catch up on. There we go. Let me mark Miyabi off the list. Alright. 12 left. I'm gonna be here
We
a
got
while.
new folks on the map.
Just a few. We're gonna have the city maxed out affinity-wise before too long. Alrighty.
Gotta note this all down.
Alrighty, that'll do. So, let's make sure that I'm caught up on what was said in chat while that was going on, because apologies for that. My general feeling is when it comes to chat, the priority is making sure that I'm properly engaging with the game, then I can, when I have time, I can see to chat. So, let's see. From Netflix, I played a game which seems to me a very traditional linear game. It's also pretty short compared to PC games. Also considered one of the few good games for my country based on Hinduism. Let's see, Raji and Ancient Epic. I'm not familiar with that. Sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, it's on Steam. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's action adventure. Okay. Alright, I'll have to look into that. I've got a fairly deep backlog, but still, I'll have to check it out at some point. Let's see. And I'll bookmark it for now. Alrighty, that should do. So, the creators of Raji took inspiration from Diablos and Souls games from what I know. Oh, fair enough. Let's see. I'll recommend you play it, as I was led to talk about it. I had chats that here's there aren't really good games here. There are some upcoming games which seems good. Fair enough. Let's see. Is there anything else to mention? Check the cooking menu. You've got recipes? May as well double check that real quick. Give me a sec to shuffle around my desktop. That's what I get for using a capture card. Okay. Easiest way to find out, probably just to fast travel over to the camping spot.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Let's see. So what have we got? Got an improved battle soup? That's useful. So the Monocurry special, okay. Whoa. Not bad. And then... solid, actually. Huh. Class point boost as well. Ooh, that's useful. And then Miyabi's rice special. Okay. Alrighty. Starting to get some nice options through there.
Everyone got their strength?
Alrighty. So, we'll have that to look forward to before too long. Alrighty. So, is there anything else I need to worry about in chat? Let's see, some commentary from Gilgamesh on the nature of the quest. Fair enough. I'm honestly kind of surprised that Monica didn't come up with a better name for her curry, but never mind me. I should go find a good curry recipe. Either way, let's see, I meant from my country when I said games from here, as there aren't many good games made here, though there are some upcoming ones, like Occult Chambers, which seems decent enough. Fair enough. Well, it'll get there eventually, right? All in due time. So, I think that's all I'll worry about for now. So, let's see, what all do I have to worry about over the next week? So, I guess as the update before closing out, since it's late and I do need to call it a night, as you can see based on the time there. Let me think. It's going to be a busy week, honestly, for two reasons primarily. First off, I'm hoping to have the next response video done by Wednesday. I think you can already, you may be able to tell already from what I've got up, what it might end up being about. I believe I've already talked about the subject matter. Short version, I found a very unique Tears of the Kingdom take, which is well worth tearing to pieces, so that'll be fun. Very different tact from the last one. I have no idea how well the video will do, since it's for a video that's much older, but you know what? Should be fascinating regardless. But other than that, I'm aiming for that to be done by Wednesday. So that is my plan as of right now. If I need another day, I might shove it to Thursday or Friday, but my primary objective this upcoming week is to get that video done. I've got a first draft that I got sorted out yesterday, so I just need to look over it a couple times. And luckily for me, Monday is a federal holiday here in the States, so I'm gonna have plenty of time to see to that, although I am fragmenting my time between a lot on Monday, so we'll see how much time I realistically have for it, but still, that's one reason for the schedule being out of whack. The other reason, my birthday is next week, to the day. Even if I'm going to be around, I'm likely going to be dead tired, and I'm going to want to do a multiplayer community night instead of Xenoblade. So, I have ideas for what I'll want to do as a result. It's going to be the day I'm christened as an old man by internet standards, so I'll be prioritizing offline celebration over online. So, by virtue of that, my plan as of right now is that there's about a 70% chance that there will be a Xenoblade stream at some point in the middle of the week. If I get the response video done by Wednesday, it may be Thursday, maybe Friday. I'm not sure yet. There's about a 70% chance of that happening, though I make no guarantee. It'll depend on how busy I am in the days leading up to Saturday. But independent of that, if I'm around, it'll be a multiplayer community night. If I'm not, I've already got something figured out that I can pre-record that will premiere at the usual stream time. So, yeah, pretty much, Gilgamesh. I will officially be an old man by internet standards. Or, depending on how you look at it, my ministry will begin, right? Plenty to look forward to now that I've got my feet under me on a lot of fronts, to be fair. So, let's see, is there anything more that needs to be said? Let's see, you had said you'll be making some vids other than playthroughs on your fear and comment response video. Yep, that is the video I'm thinking of. I have no idea how well the response videos will do long term, as I suspect the free run response video was lightning in a bottle, just a random convergence where, hey, the one time I want to talk about an anime, and the one time when it's topical, or at least more so. So, I suspect that, well, I'm going to let the algorithm speak for itself. And honestly, I think it would be good for me to keep doing the response videos even if they don't end up getting all that much attention, because I think it's good to hone my argumentation skills not just on the review channel, but also here as well, to give me a sense of, okay, you're listening to other people's arguments, you're trying to better understand them, and make sure that you better understand other people's perspectives as well, hopefully, and are also able to understand, integrate, and then either argue in favor or against them. So I think it would be good for me to keep doing that, and I think if for no other reason than, hey, it'll be good practice. So we'll see how it plays out long term. But still, I've got a couple, well, after I'm done with the Tears of the Kingdom response, I've got another idea already that I need to further explore, but still, the video responses will primarily be on a whim, a matter of, okay, do I have a subject matter that I believe I can have some interesting opinion on or interesting take with, but still, should make for an interesting time. So, anything more from chat? So a stream ending? Yeah, it's well, I mean, you can see the time where I am, so given that you see, by your time, you're on the other side of the world, based on what you've said, yeah, I need to call it a night. I'm not used to... Let me put it this way. My body will wake me up somewhere between 6 to 8 a.m. no matter what I do, so I'm basically compelled, usually, to go to bed by 9 or 10. Me staying up past 11 is a rarity. Still, either way, it's because the guy you made a response video to had people angry. He also had opinion on the upcoming president, from what I remember, and some other things. I don't know too much about Lexdorius outside of what I had discussed. I just saw I saw some of his antics on Twitter while I was trying to get a sense for how people were responding to him. And, yeah. I'm not at all surprised he took the stance he did, that's all I'll say. I try and keep myself neutral when it comes to culture war stuff, so I shouldn't say any more than that. But either way, still, that'll be all. So, a quick TLDR before I get sidetracked again, because I do need to call it a night. It's going to be a busy week. Good chance that if there is a Xenoblade stream this upcoming week, it'll be on a weekday rather than a weekend, as I'll want to do something... If I am around to do something unique on Saturday, it will be unique because it'll be my birthday. And apart from that, I've almost got the next response video ready, so I'll be aiming to get that done sometime middle of the week. So between all that, it's going to be an unusually busy week here, so hopefully that'll be to your liking, and we'll be all sorts of fun. So, although, oh man, I have no idea how people are going to receive what I found, and how things went for that. Oh man. Going the complete opposite direction is all I'll say when it comes to the take I found. Although, to be fair, I was aware about it for a while, but finally digging into it and finding it's, well, best to leave it for the video. I shouldn't try hyping it up. Otherwise, I'm gonna create expectations that'll never be met. Still, for now, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for the conversation and the company. And I guess next time we jump into Xenoblade, we will see to more of the Ascension quests, get another piece of Origin figured out, and hopefully continue making the rounds through all the colonies, because I've got actually, hang on. I've got Iota, Tau, I want to stop by 4 with Ethel, 11, 15, the Lost Colony, where we ran into, well, Tyon's old friend, Mew, Agnes Castle, and I need to spend more time with Zero. Yeah, we've got a lot still to get through, and all 12 of the remaining Ascension quests, so... all that to say, we'll have plenty to see to when it comes around to this next time. So till then, thank you all for stopping by.